And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in a power forward. Now here's ball. Baseline Jay on the way. And good that time.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline.
Great confidence with the in-between game.
George with the ball. Guarded by Holiday. Fires it up. And George gets it to go.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
From the top of the key, O'Neal with the rebound. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Artest kicks to Halliburton. And the three ball is good.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
There's Ball with the three. Cans it from downtown. Ball's got 5 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's George. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Here's Holiday. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
One of the more complete players in the league. Holiday with the nice jumper.
Now the Pacers with it. Outside for Halliburton. George dishes to O'Neal. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Ingram, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Ingram knocking down the long two. He's extremely effective from there.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Can they get it? And George, here we go. Davis with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's George. Clock at 6. He can't get that one.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Halliburton against Holiday. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
George, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Ball, the pass to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Again, the Pelicans score.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by New Orleans.
Holiday inside the line, tips it, and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers trail by 6. And here's our test. Ingram with the steal. Williamson kicks the ball, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
43 seconds left here in the first quarter. There's Ball with the 3. Williamson on the follow.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Sabonis finds Halliburton. A kick out to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Halliburton with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Outside for Halliburton. And so the first quarter is in the books. Pelicans on top. They're up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. O'Neal wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. O'Neal's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 5. Paul George with the steal. O'Neal kicks to Artest. Back to O'Neal. A three-pointer is right on target. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Out to Ingram. Plenty of space. Yep, that one goes.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
George against Howard. A shot by George, wide open. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Outside ball. Let's go. It's rebounded by Indiana. Ball's knocked loose. Artest against Ingram. Artest the pass to O'Neal. George looking over the floor. 4 on the clock. And George with the stuff.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
So easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. I mean, the size, long arms, shooting, ball handling. The defense is in trouble when he's pick and rolling.
Back to Halliburton. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Holiday dishes to Ingram. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. Davis on the follow.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. And they're moving it up. And Holiday throws it down.
Well, I really like the way Holiday runs with a purpose in these situations. It's not enough just to run the floor. You've got to know exactly where you want to run.
No problems knocking that one down. O'Neal's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Halliburton against Ball, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Ball's got the lead, back up to 8 now for New Orleans. Outside for Halliburton. That Ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. Ingram.
The reach of a center, the touch of a guard. Ingram, a tower.
George against Holiday. O'Neal from long range. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williamson with a screen for Ball. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer stings when it comes right at the end of the half.
And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we'll be right back after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Lonzo Ball. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. Here's Holiday. He's got 8. Davis with a screen on George. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
Holiday against George. Here's our test. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pelicans leading by 13. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. In the corner, it's Ingram. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Halliburton's got 9.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
And it's Ingram missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Artest.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Williamson a screen on Artest. And that one's good. Ingram.
And you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And George kicks to Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing. Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Halliburton for 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Artest against Holiday. Outside for Halliburton. And Indiana, another 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Halliburton on the wing. Puts it up from 17. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And George, here we go. There's the 3.
The ball showing you a little nasty there on defense, showing you some of that sandpaper grit.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Holiday. Left side, Ball. Clock at 4. Over Artest. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. And now it's a 9-point New Orleans lead. Holiday against George. Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. Carries it from three-point range. O'Neal's got 17.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Williamson with a screen for Ball. Holiday with the three.
After the floor is overturned. The officials will have 2 minutes.
Out of his hand in time. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA...
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Pelicans lead by 9. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was a pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. O'Neal is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the small forward. That's the Pacers' 5. A kick out to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got 20 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 5. George passes to Artest. And that'll be 2 for folks. The coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling
Officials can
is
review in
overturned.
closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot's available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans leading by 6. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's O'Neal. Clean from outside.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Ingram. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Halliburton. He drills the 3.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Here's Ingram. Davis with a screen on Artest. From 15 feet away, it's good.
Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. I mean, a dominating performer who comes up big in an effortless way in these moments.
Halliburton against Ball. Now Halliburton. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And the clock. No good from 3. New Orleans leading by 4. Let's lose a 3. It's good.
Oh, I like how assured Ingram looks pulling up from there. I mean, he either torches you with his speed to the rim or his jumper if you give him space.
Knocked down the 3.
Hey, it's just good sound basketball when you've got a consistent scorer like O'Neal. Get him the rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
Ball fires. No problem with the wide open J.
Boy, he loves taking over in big spots. He doesn't back down, and you can see how much he relishes these moments.
O'Neal and get the 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Now Ball. Williamson with a screen for Ball. From outside, down it goes for 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point differential. Holiday. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in...
And Indiana starts out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Drew Holiday, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the 1. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. There's Ball with a 3 on target from range.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Down low. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
George against Holiday. Shot from 16. Halliburton left side. From downtown. Daniels misses. Stolen by Daniels. To the paint. Good nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Granger. It's stolen by Ingram. Launches it from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Holiday. And another one falls for New Orleans.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Williamson, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Williamson for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Williamson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's George. Halliburton on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Oh, deflected. The 3 from Ball. Granger grabs the miss. Ball against Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 5 now.
A nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Pass to Granger. Now O'Neal. George outside. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so it's Indiana going into the break up 12. Defense is setting the tone. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Zion Williamson. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 5. Pass to Daniels. Halliburton outside. Back to O'Neal. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Buries it from 3.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Pass to Halliburton. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line, and both free throws good for Halliburton. Pelicans trail by 13. Three-pointer Holiday. The offensive rebound.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Granger passes to Daniels. And there's the drive. And here's O'Neal. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
There's Ball with a 3. Up again. Ooh, Zion staying after it.
And this is how athletic Williamson is. An absolute wrecking ball on the offensive glass.
He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. BA?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Pelicans keep it alive. Ball outside. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger passes to Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 17. And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton against Holiday. Granger passes to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's O'Neal. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Halliburton. And the basket by Holiday.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not...
Oh, how about that?
No, out of my way.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Now here's Halliburton. Here's Granger.
And at the buzzer, count it. Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with... And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Holiday. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Here's George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Holiday drives in. Can't get it to drop. And George with some nice D. Indiana leading by 15. Halliburton finds Daniels. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. Then he goes in for the dunk.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Drives to the hoop. And here's Ingram from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Ingram's got 9.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
George passes to Granger. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And the basket by Holiday.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Ingram. Launches it. Davis. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned at the line.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To the inside. It's stolen by Holiday. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Controls the rebound and the putback. Williamson's got 6 points.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Here's Halliburton. That one's off. Still out of sync. Pelicans trail by 6. The three from Ball. Offensive rebound.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. George finds Halliburton. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. 6 to shoot. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. Unloads.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
And here's Ingram outside. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. And he can't jam it through. George passes to Daniels. Tries again. George's shot is off.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Ingram, the pass to Ball. Picked by Williamson. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wow. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Whew.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point guard position.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Daniels, that one's true.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
There's Ball with a three. The putback. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana trailing here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. And Ball gets it to go. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Pass to Daniels. For three, George. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Holiday. And that one's on target from the wing. Holiday's got 22.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. And that's going to be a travel.
Pelicans ball.
The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Daniels. Oh, the shot is off. Right side, Holiday. That's in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
O'Neal inside, covered by Williamson.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And Ball They'll bring it up here for New Orleans.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Stolen. George. Here he goes. Oh, he jammed it.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Daniels. Oh, nice move. And that's money on the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy. Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Outside George. And he slams it down.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Ball fires. The three is in.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. It's money from deep.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. That is just athleticism working against that kind of length.
Holiday outside. Puts up the tray. The three ball is down.
And since the break, they have looked like a completely different team, especially on offense, where they're really cooking right now.
Daniels. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
First personal foul. First team foul. Indiana foul. Tyrese Halliburton. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. Halliburton looking for an opening. It's money from deep.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out. Take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Holiday. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ball, and it's Ingram, and at the 3, the small forward. Holiday against George. Shoots from the right block. Holiday gets the bucket.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Holiday against George. Outside Artest. 6 to shoot. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And here are the Pelicans. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And so here is New Orleans. The Pacers making the shot. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. To the right side. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Halliburton. George against Holiday. It's good. George has got 5 now.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Holiday finds Ingram. Outside, Ball. Outside, Holiday. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed a second after making his first. Here's Artest. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton passes to George. Artest on the way. Sabonis' screen on Ingram. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Lets it go with the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Left side, Ball over Halliburton. And it's Ball that time on the assist from Ingram.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Now, here's George. He's got 5. Artest, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And here's Indiana. George passes to O'Neal. Outside Artest. O'Neal high post. Working on Williamson. O'Neal no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Leading by 5. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ingram wide open. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, you got to love the hustle there by Zion, extending that possession.
Outside for George. The 8-footer. Pelicans pull it in. Holiday looking over the floor. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ball with a wide open look. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Pacers leading by 3. Ingram with the steal. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Williamson. Both good from the line that time.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
A kick out to O'Neal. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And that does it for the first quarter. Pacers out in front, leading by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Whoa, man! Wow. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Holiday dishes the ball over Halliburton.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best
to contest that shot.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
The kick out to Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Davis against Daniel. And the layup is good. Daniels has got his second bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Ball from long range. Buries the long-range jumper.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And Holiday kicks the ball. No good with the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Halliburton is double. Daniels passes to Artest. Daniels against Ingram. Puts it up from 7. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Pelicans trail by 4. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. Holiday to pass the ball. O'Neal with the steal. And he drives in. And it's Williamson with the rebound. O'Neal's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Ingram against Artest. O'Neal with the steal. Now here is Artest. Guarded closely.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Indiana moving the ball around. George dishes to Artest. 5 to shoot. Outside for Halliburton. And the 3 off target.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
George against Holiday. For 3, Ingram. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Zion is a ferocious competitor, someone who sticks with plays and devastates defenses with those putback jams.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Back to Holiday. Halliburton against Ball. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ingram's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Halliburton on the wing. It's Ingram on the wing. Over Artest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Paul George really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George, and it's Artest, and it's small forward. That's the Pacers' 5. Here's Artest. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Artest's got 6.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Ingram left side. Ball from long range. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Into the lane. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday against Halliburton. There's Ball with the 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
O'Neal kicks to Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. He's got 8.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Outside, Ball. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. That's 7 points for Lonzo Ball.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, my goodness. We can feel those Zion dunks over here.
Outside for Halliburton. Stolen by Holiday. Daniels with the steal. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Indiana moving it around. And there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal. George has got 10 points.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember.
Williamson, the pass to Holiday. Here's Ingram. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, the Pelicans score.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
O'Neal against Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on George. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's George. He's got 10. Pass to Artest. Halliburton outside. Outside for Artest. The shot by George, wide open. And Indiana, another three.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Out to Ingram. Right wing. Ball from long range. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside for Halliburton. We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. Back to Artest. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton outside. Drops in the tray. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Williamson finds Holiday. And they call an illegal screen here.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Pacers with the lead. Artest with the ball. Out guarded by Ingram. Right side, Ball. Williamson against Daniels. The kick out to Ball. Outside Holiday. Back to Ball. Launches it. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now George. 13 points in the game. Beyond the arc. The putback buried. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And really, it's a
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis, Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Williamson in a power forward. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. Ingram outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game. O'Neal dishes to George. Pass to Artest from downtown. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Good on the triple.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Holiday against George. Holiday outside. Knocks down the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And Daniels, here we go. Here's George. Halliburton, the response triple, answers back.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Buries the deep ball.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
Holiday's gone 3 of 5 from deep, shooting 60% so far from way outside.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Now here is Holiday. It's Ingram on the wing, covered by Artest. And he gets it to go.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
Holiday outside. Here's Ingram. Holiday outside. Williamson. Ball feeling it out a bit. Ingram fires. He drills the 3.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Outside George. We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. Ingram outside. Here's Bull. Fires the 3. 3. Good.
Absolutely no fear in this young fella. When the game is close, you want the ball in Ball's hands.
Now O'Neal. Outside George. Raises up. That one's off. Still out of sync. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Outside Ball with the shot. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Stolen by Ball. Outside Ingram. Not gonna go. So New Orleans wins it. This
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. James passes to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Here's James. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's King. And it's all from 3-point range. Here's West. Pass to James. Here's West for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Guerin, pass to King. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
James up top. Outside Johnson. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's King. Check by James. New York again can't hit. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Driving to the basket. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Shooting for New York.
And he's good on the second. Here's West. James outside. Outside Johnson. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Pass to West. And the 3-pointer goes. West, who's got 6.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Reed. And again, the Knicks missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now Johnson. James outside. And another three for the Lakers.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Reed. Pass to King. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Oh, it's stolen.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And some very quick points for him on that possession.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Left side, Johnson. Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's King. Here's Reed. Another shot. And the layup is good.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Frazier. Drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And Reed pulls it down.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's West. 6 points for him. Right side Johnson. The three, James. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Picked by Reed. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. From 18 feet away. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And it's King missing. The Lakers lead by 6. Pass to Johnson. The three. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's West. 6 points for him. They set the pick. Driving in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Frazier's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Outside Johnson. Fires in the triple. Johnson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. From downtown, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Will it go? Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Reed, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
James up top. Give him 8. Out left to the wing. Shot from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Out to James. From 7. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. Again, the Lakers score.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Stripped away. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Guerin. Gets it to go from the corner. Guerin's got 6 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's King. And it's New York scoring again. The Lakers lead by 14. Inside. Chamberlain, no good. And so it's New York with it. Picked by Reed. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Guerin gets the bucket. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to James. To the left side wing. Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation. Up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Get ready for Pocket Bites Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. On the court right now for the Knicks. And it's King in at the 3 slot. From deep 3-point land. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 13. James outside. Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Johnson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Reed, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Frazier shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
James inside. From about 19, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And their offense Offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Johnson from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 9.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Now Reed. Puts up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 16. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Frazier shot is off. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, BA. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Chamberlain pulls it in. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Chamberlain. The steal. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. The shot comes out. The Lakers lead by 18. Here's West. It's off his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. Here's West. 12 points for him. Tries it from 19. That one rolls around and rims out.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And it's King missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Johnson on the wing. From the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Chamberlain, and the layup is good off the glass. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Drills it from deep. James has got 11 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's Los Angeles. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. We've got LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. And the basket by West. And here are the Knicks now. Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target. The Lakers lead by 23. Johnson passes to James. Pulls it. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Chamberlain's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's King. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Left side Johnson from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's West. Turnaround Jay. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. And it's King missing. Los Angeles leading by 23. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. Guarded by Reed. Offensive board. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Reed's got 6 in the quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The kick out to Johnson. Releases. Again, Los Angeles.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Hits the trifecta.
3 points.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Right side Johnson. And Los Angeles another 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Got it. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Outside Johnson. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And the Knicks with possession. Goes up on the wing, and it's New York scoring again.
Assist from Richie Garrett.
56 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's West. James outside. The 3 knocks down the triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
James outside. Outside Johnson. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Knicks ball.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Frazier. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Pass to James. Here's West. And so it's the Lakers easily.
raises me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with King. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in a two-guard. Now here's Frazier. Trains it from beyond the arc.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's King. Offline with his three. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
He's so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Reed a screen on James. Here's King driving the lane. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Frazier. Drills it from outside. Frazier's got his second bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Chamberlain, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Gasol's checked in, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one misses.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie Guerin.
New York with the lead. Frazier the pass to King. The screen from Ewing. Top of the key. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
James dishes to Johnson. Outside for Gasol. Here's West. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
West passes to Chamberlain. West up on top. And Jerry West throws it down.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Bangs home the trifecta.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
West up on top. Frazier covering. And again, it's Jerry West. West has got 8.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Los Angeles making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. O'Neal sets the screen for West. It's intercepted. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Ewing kicks to Reed. Misses off the left iron. The Lakers trail. To the middle. Here's Shaq. The shot's good on the assist by West.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
A nice shot by Frazier. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Left side West. Outside King. The Knicks pull it in. King outside. Shot from 16. And again, it's New York.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
There's 42 seconds left in the first. West gets to Gasol. Now Reed lets it go from deep. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. West finds Gasol. Back to West. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And then Gasol slams it in.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall. Duncan probably comes easily. The D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off the spot.
Sinks the triple. King's got 5 points so far.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Knicks out front, up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Gasol out there with O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. West passes to O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
A 3-ball. Reed misses.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Gasol.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Here's King, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
King with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Knicks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Johnson against Frazier.
Second team.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. King, the pass to Reed. Over LeBron. And again, it's New York.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Pau Gasol. Gasol's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the Knicks good for 2. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Johnson's shot is off. New York leading by 10. Guerin passes to Reed, and he gets the bucket. Reed's got 9.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And Gasol gets it to go.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
The kick out to LeBron. It's stolen by Frazier. Ewing with it. He's picked up by James. Here's King. Finds himself wide open and drills it. King's got the lead up to 13 now for New York.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Nailed from three-point land. Frazier's got 19 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on an 18-7 run. There's the triple. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Here's LeBron. That's tipped. Frazier against James. Beyond the arc. Walt Frazier once again. He's got 25.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Pass to King. And again, New York with the triple.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, hasn't been close. Knicks lead by 21. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And is ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with King. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Guerin, and it's off from three-point range. And here is Los Angeles now. The drive by James. Gasol finds West. And there's Gasol. That's good on the assist by West. West has got 5 assists tonight.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you.
Pass to O'Neal. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The drive by James. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Knicks leading by 19 points. Here's Frazier. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The kick out to LeBron. Good on the shot.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's King. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Frazier, and he's good on the 3 ball. Frazier's got 31 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Out to West. Poke loose. It's stolen by West. Goes to the reverse layup and clamps it in. Johnson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Ewing with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Frazier. It's good from long range. Frazier's got 9 points in the quarter.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
From outside the arc, it's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James in the post. Frazier covering and finished off by LeBron.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
The Lakers have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their 2nd trip to the line tonight. Releases. Shot by Frazier, no good. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Ewing. It's good.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
The kick out to O'Neal. Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Guerin. He's defended by Gasol. Here's King. And again, it's a New York 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Drills the 3-pointer.
Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded.
And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got West. LeBron James is out there with Pau Gasol. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Stolen by Ewing. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here is Los Angeles now. West hits to Gasol. for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And we rave about Powell's touch, but how about his toughness, willing to just go to battle inside? And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Lakers trail by 18. It's stolen by Frazier. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Good D by Gasol.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Out to West. King with the steal. Over LeBron. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Next foul. Ricky Jones. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Reed with it. West picks him up. No one near him. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 4 this quarter. Gasol dishes to LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 20. LeBron outside. Outside Gasol.
New York foul. James. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Johnson surveying the floor. It's stolen by Frazier.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Launches it. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
The Knicks leading by 23. Guerin passes to Reed. Here's the 3. Gasol with the rebound. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the dunk by James. Here's Guerin. Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Reed.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
James kicks to O'Neal. Johnson wide open. He fires. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And that's another thing that makes Gasol such a special player. His passing is simply extraordinary. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
King, the pass to Frazier. Now Reed. 5 on the clock. There's a good screen. No good from outside. So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says
So New York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Drains the jumper to finish off the break.
King putting that quickness on display right there.
Here's West. James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. From 13, Abdul-Jabbar misses.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Here's King. Second chance effort. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
And he drives in. Right wing. Here's King. And the Knicks miss again.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And the basket by West.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Guerin. Over to the wing. Here's Reed. He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's King. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Lets the three fly. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's King. The three is up. They get the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Count that one. Reed.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. From deep, Johnson. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
The Knicks with the lead. Over to the left wing. Here's King. Check by James. Count it.
Tell you what, the mid-range game of King, exquisite. You got to respect that. Very creative at getting space to shoot from here.
Here's West. He has 6. .103 left to play in the first quarter. Knicks leading by 3. Pass to King. Shot from the wing. Another one falls for New York.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another. And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Garrett, pass to Reed. Fires in the triple. Reed's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. 3-pointer. West misses.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. Here's Garrett. With 4 on the clock. He can't hit that time. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from this charity stripe. You love to see that.
Pass to West. James outside, just 4 to shoot. LeBron James with the flush.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Out to Anthony. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Lakers trail by 7. It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Lets it fly. And it's New York with another.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Now here's Reed. Check by Gasol. Count that one. Reed. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's West. Give him 8 points now. Here's Gasol. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Inside, Gasol is deadly. I mean, his height means finding a shot this close, not too much work at all for him.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Count that one. Reed.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. Shoots. Rebound by the Lakers. There's the steal. Here's Garrett. No points so far. The 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's O'Neal. Lakers tack on 2 more.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
On the wing, Anthony shoots, and it's New York scoring again.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Out to James from behind the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Gasol. There's 48 seconds left to play in the half. Johnson with a bucket.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Johnson passes to Gasol. The kick out to Johnson. Anthony against James. Oh, swiped away. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Guerin gets the bucket.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
1 second left. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now?
They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Lakers trail by 11. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6. Off target from 3-point range. New York leading by 11. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Now O'Neal. Johnson on the wing. Takes a 3. On target from range.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Guerin. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Count that one, Reed.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Lakers trail by 10. Johnson on the wing. He's got 7. And that's good from 17 feet. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Out to the right wing. Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Outside Johnson. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 11. Some room here for Anthony, and it's New York scoring again.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Out to Anthony. Takes the three. And the Knicks, another three.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. And there's James from the arc. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Now here's Gasol. He's guarded closely. Pass to West. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Now here's Reed. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Out to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's West. James outside. 1:09 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And the Knicks miss again.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Pass to West. Now Gasol. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
Knicks ball.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. Buries it from 3. Reed's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's West. 12 points for him. Out to James. 4-3. And he can't get that one. And so it's the New York Knicks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And they've got a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at small forward. That's the Laker 5. Frazier with the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's O'Neal, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
For 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
New York leading by 16. Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Driving inside. Here's Reed. New York working the ball around now. Frazier with the bucket.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly. Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Lakers trail by 20. Going inside. Pass to James. Out to the right wing. Let's go with a three. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. Three-pointer. No good on the shot. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Oh, he jammed it.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Knicks leading by 18. Anthony feeling it out a bit. He launches. Oh, he cannot hit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Gasol inside, guarded by Reed. Puts it up from 15. Oh, it's off. So it's the Knicks now.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
They trail by 18. Now Anthony from downtown. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
To the left wing. Pass to West. The 3-ball. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. Really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for New York.
Both shots good from the strike. A minute 20 left in the 4th. Out to James. Outside Johnson. James left side. And the 3-pointer goes. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. James with a steal. They're running. And there's the lay-in. A great fast break opportunity. So it's the Knicks now. It's an 18-point lead. Takes a 3. Outside Anthony. No good from 3. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Johnson. He's off from 3. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
Outside Johnson. And there's James from the arc. No good there. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
No, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Lever with the steal. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now here's Nowitzki. Count it.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
English in the corner. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to English. From downtown, it's hauled in by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki left side. Kidd against Lever. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Blackman. The shot from 20 feet away. Again, the Mavericks score. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Thompson in the corner. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
It's good on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson inside the line. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. The Mavericks trail. Outside Kidd. Out to the wing. And stolen by English. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Nowitzki, and it's Dallas with another.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Thompson looking for an opening. English in the corner. It's deflected. Here's Finley. He's covered by Lever. Finley the pass to Kidd. Good on the three-point shot. Kidd's got 6.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Thompson kicks to English. Over Finley. And again, Denver no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Lever, that's good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Outside for Kidd. Over Thompson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
They've got Finley. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. English in the corner. Pulls up on the wing, and that one, good. English has got 6. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman, and here's Kidd from the arc, and the Mavericks another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Nowitzki. Cuts it 5 from 18. Again, the Mavericks score.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The shot's good. Lever's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Outside for Kidd. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Over Thompson. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Outside, English. Another 3 for Denver. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Kidd attacking. Fires from deep. Drains the three-pointer. Blackman's got 7.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Upside Kidd on the corner, and it's Dallas with another.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
English passes to Lever. Kidd with the steal. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Thompson for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Kidd. Pass to Blackman. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
To the wing on the left. Outside for Kidd. Here's Finley, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists tonight. Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Donaldson. There's the draw. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
He's
going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Wide open. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Blackman's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs. English in the corner. It's the 3-point bomb. English has got 12 in the game.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Outside Kidd. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 7. Shot on the wing, and it's Denver scoring again.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Kidd, and another basket for Dallas.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
The 3 from English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Anthony. And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman. He's got 18. Outside for Kidd. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Got that one up quick. Lever's got 11 points.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Kidd, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. And Lever has it in the corner. Back to Thompson. Over Blackman. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Lever. He's got 17. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Outside for Kidd. Over Thompson. Another miss by Kidd.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And you could see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
from about 19 feet. Yep, it counts. Thompson's got 19 points.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Thompson from long range. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Outside Kidd. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Going inside. 5 on the clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
There's Weaver with the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And so it's Denver. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Finley. The tray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Weaver against Kidd. Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Blackman. Outside for Kidd. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. To tie it up. Buries the long-range jumper. Finley's got 6 in the quarter.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Thompson with the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Clean from outside.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Weaver taking his time here. Jumper is off. Here are the Mavericks now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Beyond the arc. And there's the 3.
And Finley finding the hot hand. Efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Jacks up a 3. The putback. And again, no good. Dallas leading by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Blackman. From 13, it's in. His shot is pure.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Weaver with the steal. Pulls up. And yeah, it's good.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Weaver, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Finley. Lock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Can't get it.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Good against English. Shoots. And he hits the jumper. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Thompson. And the 3 misses.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. And he does not hit. Thompson. Jokic. Oh, the dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great.
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Nowitzki. Got a piece of it. Here's English. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. Down low. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And the basket by Blackman.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Fires for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Finley. To the wing on the left. Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Pass to English to end the run. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Finley. This one for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. Cuts off the pass. And here's the fast break.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. English, that's good. English has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Kidd, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Blackman. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's the floater. And Thompson puts it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Nowitzki, the pass to Kidd. Connects from downtown. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Dallas.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Rebounded by Denver.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
English, that's good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Drops in the layup for 2. Blackman's got 12 points in the game.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Chandler's checked in. Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to English. Pulls up. The rebound by Chandler.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Right wing. Fires the 3. The shot no good. And that concludes a back and forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Dallas on top, up 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Finley passes to Kidd. 4 on the clock. The fadeaway. They get it again. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Defensive foul.
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. No made baskets yet. Drains the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Finley tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Lever. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Sees his man. Threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
And he lobs it up top.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
They double team Thompson. Denver moving it around. Lever passes to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Goes up at the elbow. Again, Dallas.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Lever. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Yep, that one goes. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
There's a screen by Anthony. And here's Thompson for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen away. Jokic passes to Anthony. The 3 from Thompson knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
They set the screen. Blackman passes to Chandler. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws in the game. And so he hits both. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thompson in the post. Count that one. Thompson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. Beyond the arc. Man, how about that? 8 for 9 now. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the paint. It's picked off. And he's going for the oop here. The shot by Kidd, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those 2 guys.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Pass to Blackman. There's 18 seconds left in the half. That three's off the mark. Here's English. 13 points in the game. Yes, it's good. English has got 15.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
It'll count. And it's good.
It's confirmed.
These teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Nuggets trail. On the court for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English. In at the 3, the small forward. Yep, that one goes.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
There's the drive. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. And that one's good. Thompson. He's got 9.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Pass to Finley. Anthony misses.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Jacks up a 3, sends it home from three-point land. Lever's got his second basket on the night.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Finley passes to Chandler, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Finley. No good on the quick 3.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's English. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here's Denver. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Nice.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
After the review,
the foul call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Fires the 3. Pass to Kidd. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3. Kid's got 6.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
It's deflected, and he stays with it. It's stolen. 1:49 left in the third. Anthony on the double. Pass to Blackman from behind the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Nice shot by Lever.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Here's Finley. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 7. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And here's Denver. Thompson outside. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Blackman, and a big-time jam right there.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Kept alive. Jokic. Pass to English. Launches a 3. No good. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's English. From deep three-point range. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Dallas with it. 9-point game. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Blackman. And perfection right through the net. Blackman's got 26.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Three-pointer. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. Chandler, the pass to Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Pulls up on the wing. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Thompson passes to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Tries it from 19. Again, Denver scores.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Fires the 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 10 points here in the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
6 on the shot clock. Takes the shot. Jokic with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Lever. For 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Yes, sir! That one goes! Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. Dallas out. Ronaldo watches. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson left side. Cashes in from 18.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Dallas now, time running out. Here's Blackman. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Shoots! Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 8. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Ooh, the shot misses. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good, and that'll put him up by 9. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shoots a 3. The triple drops.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Into the lane. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there. And he powers it down, one-handed.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Now Thompson. Shoots from 14. Jokic. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Jokic pulls it down.
Dallas out. Ronaldo Blackman. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9.
David Thompson. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
He takes it in. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Finley can't get it to go. The 3 from English. Drill. The three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The 3 ball. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Thompson against Kidd. Pass to English. Five to shoot. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim. And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Chandler comes in for Donaldson. And Aguirre's subbed in for Finley. No one covering.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Thompson looking for an opening. Another 3 for Denver.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Kidd, no good. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. They're leading by 8. The 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-6 run. Thompson for the triple. And he's good on the 3 ball. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now Lever fires the three. They get it back. Anthony kicks to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A 12-point game. That one goes in. Chandler's got his second bucket tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now, here is Aguirre, and the basket by Blackman.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Thompson dishes to Lever. Thompson outside. Outside for Lever. Over Kidd. Lever, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Over to the wing. Here's Aguirre. And Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 10. You've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Kidd with it. He has yet to score. To the wing right side. Here's Blackman. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. Outside Kidd. Pass to Blackman. A three-pointer is right on target. Blackman's got 6.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
English on the wing. Here's Anthony. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Really left alone that time.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson outside. Outside Lever. The shot. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Thompson. He's tightly guarded. The shot's good from Lever.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Driving to the basket. To the left side wing. Aguirre against English for 3. Kidd. Denver leading by 14. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, Denver with the triple.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
1:53 left in the second quarter. Drops in the tray.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
And the shot goes in. Thompson's got 17.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Chandler with the ball. English picks him up, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw tonight. There's 1:26 left to play here in the second quarter. The kick out to English. Lever up top. Aguirre covering 4 on the shot clock. Fires top of the key. And again, it's Denver.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Lever with the steal. .44 seconds left now here in the second. It's good from long range.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And Thompson launches it from deep. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter. Outside Kidd. And that one released in time, but no good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Nuggets on top, running away with it. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Nuggets leading by 22. They've got Chandler. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The deep 3 from Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Out to the right wing. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Mavs.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
English misses. Aguirre against Lever. It's stolen by Anthony. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And another miss by Denver.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Left side Kidd. Again, the Mavericks score. Now here's Lever. 13 points in the game. Fires for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Lever's got 16.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Thompson for 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Thompson from long range. Comes up short with his 12th attempt. He has made 8 shots. Here's a quiet.
Oh, nice finish.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. It's English with the drive. There's Lever with the 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's rolling around the perimeter ready to fire.
2 minutes.
English against Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 20. Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Denver.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Blackman. His 3-pointers off the mark. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. English with no one around. Another 3 for Denver.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nowitzki outside. Dallas again missing. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-6 run. Thompson is double. Shot from the wing. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Dallas foul. Mark Aguirre. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony looking it over. The kick out to English. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson outside. Off target with his 3. Aguirre against English. Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got 10 points here in the second half. This is his first free throw of the game.
Second team foul.
Free throw good. Lever.
Fat Lever. 2 shots.
And Lever drops them both. 7 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Nowitzki from deep 3. And the Mavericks another 3. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Denver on top, opening up a huge gap. Don't go. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Lets it go from deep. The shot that time, not on target. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Aguirre. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Thompson from long range. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 30 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Chandler a screen. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Blackman. Oh, good on the triple.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Took him no time at all on that one. Thompson's got 32 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Lever from long range. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
The Nuggets on offense, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Anthony left side. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Lever. Anthony. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And stolen by Thompson. Outside Anthony. 1:44 left to play here in the fourth. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. The three from McGuire. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nowitzki for 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Chandler. Lays it up and banks it in.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Chandler's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Lever from long range. Sinks the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Oh, that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Thompson for the triple. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here is Anthony. From the arc. Not going to go that time. Kidd against Lever. Shoots the 3, and it's sent back by Jokic. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. Irving against Durant. Pass to Arizon. The kick out, Curry. Here's Arizon. 6 on the shot clock. Over Irving. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Brooklyn with the ball. takes the three. No good that time. Oh, nice D from Curry. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul. Green's checked in for Kevin Durant.
Substitution for the Warriors, number 23.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Arizon, pass to Green. Here's Barry. Shoots over Durant. On the mark with the 15-footer.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving, that's good.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Here's Arizon. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Durant finds Irving. Puts it up. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Harden. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Green against Irving. Pass to Arizon. The kick out, Curry. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Green. Another three for Golden State.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Outside Irving. Screen by Durant. And it's Irving missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. He's perfect from the line this time.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. To stop the run. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. The Warriors leading. Here's Arizon. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Harden from outside. Barry pulls it in. Harden's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Curry, he's open. And again, it's Golden State.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Irving for 3. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
And ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Sinks the tray.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Irving. Pass to Harden. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from a three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the three.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. And there's the drive, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Curry against Irving. Counted from distance. Irving's got 10 points.
Now, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Harrison. Again, the Warriors score. Brooklyn trailing. Lopez, the screen from outside the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Pass to Harrison. Lets it go from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
Here's Harrison. He's got 9. Outside, Green. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Pass to Irving. Lopez, the screen. And Kyrie Irving, good for 3. He's got 13.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Here's Barry. This one for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry, defended by Harden. It's a 3-on-3 fast break.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's Lopez. Defense is right there. Right side, Irving. They get it back. Lopez passes to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The kick out, Curry. And stolen by Irving. And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
The kick out, Curry. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. And again, it's the Warriors missing. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And it's Green with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Barry. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Harrison, pass to Green. Shoots over Harden, and that one's good. Green. Green's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, we know that Draymond Green spends a lot of time facing up beyond the arc, but this mid-range is available too.
Irving, the pass to Irving. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. Pass to Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
with power. That's how you do it, big fella.
No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Now here's Harden. Launches it, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
To the right side. Here's Harrison. He's got 11. Just 5 on the clock. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Pass to Irving. Uncovered. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And it's a 6-point Nets lead.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
The kick out. Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. On the wing, Green. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Irving with a deep 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Pass to Barry. And he drains the quick shot.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Now here's Harden. 13 points in the game. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 7. The kick out, Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Harden, deep 3-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Harrison. They get the rebound. Barry. Curry passes to Green. Over Durant. And that one's good. Green. Green's got 12.
Boy, Draymond Green locked in. This guy fearless.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving fires from way outside. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. Ooh, stolen by Harden. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Puts it up from the high post. And again, it's Golden State. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden, the pass to Irving. Lopez, the screen. And that's good. Irving for three. Irving's got 19 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Harrison. 13 points in the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's up.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate. Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. He'll go to the line to shoot two. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Irving. He's got 19. Fires from deep. Curry with some nice D. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Nets up 3. We've got more in store for you right after. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot, and there's a pick. Fires top of the key, and that one is right through the heart.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The Warriors trailing. Pass to Chamberlain. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Harrison. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kyrie Irving. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. Coach kept it calm but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Lopez, the screen. Irving fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Irving's got 22 points. Outside Curry. Over to the wing. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Lets it fly. A nice shot by Harrison.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Curry outside, puts up the tray. Durant there for the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 3. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Yes, sir! Count it!
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Irving. Can't get it to go. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Green.
2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
Draymond Green never backs away in big possessions. In fact, you get the sense this guy loves the spotlight.
It's good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Curry. The three is off.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Now Harden. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
He drills the wide open jumper.
And that's a smart play call right there. Taking big advantage of his size.
Just a huge bucket there, and you're right. I mean, the key was finding the matchup where they have the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Outside Curry. Pulls the trigger. It's good.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Here's Harden. Now Durant. Stolen.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Harrison. Curry outside. Beyond the arc. The three is in.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Knocked away. And so the big win by Golden.
the Warriors to start out. So the Nets starting 5. Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Drills it from outside.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Substitution for your Warriors. Draymond Green, Klay Thompson.
KD against Irving. Here's Durant. And Lopez pulls it down. Stolen by Thompson. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. About a minute played so far here in the first. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Warriors with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Thompson for the triple. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 4-point game. Knocks down the 3 ball.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
Durant in the corner. Outside for Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 5.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Curry against Irving. Thompson from long range. And the Warriors, another 3.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Curry can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Such a wide open look. He's got 6.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. KD drives in. And then Durant with the jam.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
The deep 3 from Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Chamberlain. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Curry kicks to Thompson. From deep. Rebound, Julius Irving. Nets leading by 8. From 15 feet away. Nice jump shot. Good. Irving's got 8 points.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor. Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring him.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Stolen by Harden. The finish and the jam by Harden.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to Lopez. James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Irving at the 3 spot. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And the wide open shot from Green. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Nets leading by 11. Irving kicks to Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Green with the rebound. Now Durant. Chalk up 2 there. Durant's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Irving from long range.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 5, and he makes that 1. That's leading by 10. Harden up top. He's covered by Thompson. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Outside, Green. KD looking around. Irving with the steal. Durant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Julius Irving.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Durant in the corner. Durant responding from 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. They kick it out to Green. Stolen by Durant. And Draymond Green picks up the foul.
Draymond Green.
That is his first foul of the game.
Foul. Second team foul.
Nets leading by 12. There's a minute 34 left in the first half. Irving passes to Harden. No good on the 3. Chamberlain against Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Thompson. He's got 7 to the inside. They kick it out to Green. Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot. Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And Harden launches it from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the night. That free throw good from Thompson.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Back to Curry, over Irving. Golden State moving the ball around. They kick it out to Green. Lets the three fly. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 13. Irving with a clean look. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Outside for Durant. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic from Dr. J. Julius Irving so far.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors' 5.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Thompson against Harden. Out to KD. And the Warriors miss again.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Irving against Curry. Thompson outside. Pulls it up. And the jumper is good. Thompson's got 10.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 12. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. They kick it out to Green. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. He's got 5.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Kept alive. Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
And Thompson throws it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Durant down the lane. Pass to Thompson.
2 minutes.
And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Harden looking it over. Oh, Harden sinks the long three.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Launches a three, and Irving with the basket on the assist from Julius Irving. And it's an 11-point Nets lead.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
They kick it out to Green. Over Durant. Shots good by Green. Green's got 7.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
Irving for 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stolen by Harden. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. Over Durant. Nice D from Durant. Warriors trail by 9. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Goes up at the stripe. That one good for 2. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And so it's Brooklyn. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point. Irving from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Nets lead by 10.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Here's Curry to the paint. Here's Chamberlain outside for Curry. Over Irving. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lopez. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors trail by 8. Thompson in the post, guarded by Harden. Green kicks to Chamberlain. Back to Green. 6 to shoot. Over Lopez. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Golden State foul call. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Now Green driving in. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. The three goes down.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Curry outside. Puts up the three. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Lopez. Irving outside. From deep. And down goes the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
That one goes in.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Nets leading by 12. Kyrie Irving can't connect from long distance.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
Taking 2 shots.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hey, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A three-pointer, good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Another chance here. Durant against Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lopez rips down the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 10-point game. Green rips down the board. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Irving fires. That's in there. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. On the wing, Irving. Outside for Harden. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Out to the right wing. Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Harrison's got 6 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, wow! Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Curry passes to Barry. The kick to Durant. The three. He drops it from range.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a change here. Green is checked in. On the wing, Irving. Outside for Irving. The three ball. The Warriors pull it in.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Pass to Harrison. Just 5 to shoot. Over Harden. Harrison misses.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's Irving. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Brooklyn trailing. Outside for Harden. Irving for three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 6.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Durant drives in. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden with it. Irving for three. And the Nets, another three.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Here's Chamberlain. No points yet. Here's Harrison. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Irving. Let's go with a three. Unable to get that one. The Warriors leading. Curry passes to Harrison. And the shot goes down. 12 points for him.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Outside Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Green. Fires for three. sinks it from distance.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Irving up top. Lopez with the steal. Outside Irving. Back to Lopez. That'll count. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter. Wow.
Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
They've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Outside for Irving. Now here's Harden. Defense right on it. On the wing, Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Curry. Lopez. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. The kick to Durant. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Curry passes to Green. The kick to Durant. Here's the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Irving. Left side Irving. Back to Irving. From the arc. Drills it from deep. Irving's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harrison's got 17 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
That puts him in the lead. Durant's got his first 3 points of the game. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass on the layup.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Really left him alone that time. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Right side, Irving. Outside for Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
It's stolen by Irving. Here they come with numbers in transition.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
Warriors trail by 5. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Durant, the pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Back to Durant. KD gets... Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The drive by Harden. Pass to Irving. All alone. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside, Green. And stolen by Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Brooklyn leading by 7 on the floor for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Curry passes to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 21.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Here's Harrison. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter. Durant against Durant. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. The putback. And rejected. Here's Harrison. 24 points for him. Outside Curry. Here's Durant. Now here's Green. Defended by Harden. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Left side, Green. Pass to Harrison.
Nets foul. Julius Irving. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Chamberlain, and he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Harden. Outside Irving. Outside for Irving. The three is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And that one's good. Green.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Harden's shot is good.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Green, the pass to Arizin. A minute 29 left in the third. Converts after the nice spin. Arizin's got 7 points for the quarter.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Harden from outside. Up again. Outside for Irving. Puts up a three. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
At the arc, KD drains it.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Outside Irving, the three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Nets leading by 8. Harden, the pass to Irving. No good with the triple. 23 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Counted. Arizin's got 30.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And here's Harden. From downtown, Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Brooklyn Nets. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Green, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Arizin in a 2-guard. That's the Warriors 5.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Arizin misses.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
An open look for Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Green with a screen on Harden. With the drive. Oh, nice! Wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Outside for Irving. Outside Irving. There's the triple. Rebounded by Green.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. On the wing, Harden. Irving! And he nails it!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Clock at 4. Harden! Tough! Hits a turnaround. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Yeah, they've clearly been the more physical team. And how about all those second chance points? What a concerted effort to pound the offensive glass.
Now Irving. Harden outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
It's stolen away. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Durant fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Nets leading by 7. Irving. Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. 1:04 left to play in the fourth quarter. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Here's Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Good on the first. And that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good. And it's a 9-point game here. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Durant with the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now Irving. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.
Pacers off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the 1 spot.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's West. Pass to Ingram. The kick out to Ball. 5 to shoot, and it's good for 2.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
Lewis with the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Ball. The kick out to Holiday. Shoots. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. They get it again. West dishes to Davis. Ball, the pass to Holiday. Back to Ball. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 now.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Now here's Lewis. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Ingram with it. George picks him up. Back to Ingram for the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. George against Ingram. George, no good. And here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 2. Stolen by Artest. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Stolen by Lewis. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Artest missing. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Top of the key Ball. Out to Ingram. 5 on the clock. Driving the lane. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Pacers leading by 4. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. George, that's a 2-pointer. Connects, the jumper drops. Holiday with it. Nothing on the board. The kick out to Ball. O'Neal with the steal. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. And that one drops. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Puts up a deep 3, and O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
The kick out to Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
George, no good. Holiday surveying the floor. Here's West. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Ingram. West out there with Davis. And it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
The kick out to Ball. Pass to Ingram. Clock at 6. Over our test. And it's Ingram missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Back to our test. From 13, and again, it's Indiana converting.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
West, that's good.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Screen by Sabonis. Short. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Out to West. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Pacers leading by 6. Screen by Sabonis. Artest, good. Artest's got 8 points.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personality.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Back to West. Pass to Holiday. Shoots. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Inside, deflects the pass. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
Lewis misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Out to Ingram. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. Holiday, no one around him. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The kick out to Ball. Lewis outside. Artest on the wing. Over Holiday. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Lewis. And 12 points for Ron Artest.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
George against Holiday. There's Ball with the 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Davis has got the lead up to 1 now for New Orleans.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Artest, a putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Outside Holiday. Pass the ball. Davis dishes the ball. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. Outside, Lewis cranes the three-pointer. And it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for Indiana, Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Sabonis. And it's George in at the two-guard spot.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And Holiday kicks it to West. Artest on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Ingram. Lewis grabs the board. Ingram's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
From deep, George, and Indiana, another 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Ingram attacking. Ball finds Ingram. And again, New Orleans has no up.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
A nice shot by George.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Ball against Lewis. Puts up a 3. Lewis grabs the board. Here's Indiana. They're on a 14-3 run. Outside, George. Sabonis sets the pick for George. And again, it's Indiana.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Left side, Ball. Ingram passes to Holiday. Outside, Ball. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Wasted no time on that one. And that's 17 points for Ron Artest.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
1:14 left in the third.
He was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on it.
Davis kicks to Holiday. Outside, Ball. Just 5 to shoot. West, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
George passes to Lewis. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Ball kicks to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Misses the three. Pacers leading by 14. Lewis passes to Sabonis. Left side, George. Pass to O'Neal. Sabonis' screen on Davis. And so it's Indiana sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Ball. Ingram is out there with West. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside, George. O'Neal outside over West. And again, it's Indiana converting.
We love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Out to Ingram. Back to Holiday. George with the steal. Puts up a deep three. And it's Artest missing.
He's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Outside, Ball. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 15. Artest kicks to George. And it doesn't go. Here's Davis. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get an AD quick.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. 3, good.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Knocks down the 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Ingram. Shoots it. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. That is ridiculous.
Yeah. Love the floor awareness from Sabonis, capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Ball against Lewis. Now Holiday. It's good.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
No problem with the wide open J.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Now ball. Outside Ingram. Holiday outside. Launches it. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside ball. Now Holiday. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Pelicans.
On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Sabonis. Outside Davis. And the first shot of the night for him, missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
For three. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Paul passes to Davis. Shoots over George. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Lewis. Another three for Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Lewis, another three for Indiana.
3 points.
Lewis has got 3 threes to go so far. Davis from long range. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I heard coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Pass to Artest. 4-3. The shot that time not on target. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's West. He's guarded by Sabonis. There's Davis with the three. Hits the trifecta. Davis has got 7.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And Indiana misses again. Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Pass to West. Lets the three fly, and another three for New Orleans.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots in deep.
Artest can't get it to go.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
It's rebounded by George.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
A nice shot by Artest.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Davis looking it over. Paul with it. He's against O'Neal. He shoots it. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
George against Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Back to Paul. The putback. Outside for Davis. Sinks it from distance. He's got 12.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
A deep three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 1. The baseline J is on the way. The Pacers pull it in. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Artest. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Artest has got 5 now.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's George, and George with the jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Indiana ahead. They're up by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Sabonis can't hit. Pelicans trail by 3. Driving to the basket. There's Davis with the 3. Here's a 3 from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got his second basket of the game. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Outside Paul to the inside. Here's Davis. Got a hand on it. Sabonis against Davis. Here's George. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Mashburn. And he jams it home with authority.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the basket by West. Neither side willing to relent.
And that's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Sabonis controls the rebound and the putback.
There's never a lack of energy on the offensive glass from Sabonis. He saves tons of possessions for them.
And it's Paul off the drive. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. West misses.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Paul with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Ooh, winning there. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
George finds Sabonis. Here's George. Checked by Davis. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. A nice shot by Artest.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Artest. Misses the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
2:52 left in the first half of this one.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Indiana on D. Davis down low. George defending. Davis can't hit.
Sabonis does a great job of playing team defense. He's always in great position, and look, you just never question his effort.
And it's O'Neal off the drive.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Mashburn. There's the triple. Drops in the three. Mashburn's got 7 points.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Pacers lead by 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Davis. The kick out to Paul. 4 on the clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Artest. Three-pointer, no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Davis.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Lewis. And it falls all over the rim and in. Lewis has got 20.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Back to Paul. Puts up a 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. That shot is good, Lewis.
3 points.
Pelicans trail by 6. Up top, Davis. George defending.
Indiana. Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on D. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Pass to West. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. West has got 9. Indiana leading by 4. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Releases from 15. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. And now a 12-point Pacer lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Lewis. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Lewis has got 9 points now in the second half. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Got a piece of it. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Looking to end the run. A nice shot by Mashburn. 10 points for him.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 12. Outside Davis. To the middle. Outside Paul. Pass to West. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now. And that one drops for him. And the Pacers lead by 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Screen by O'Neal to the paint. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Lewis. And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Here's Artest. No good on the triple. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. George scanning the floor. Pass to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. Doesn't go that time. Pelicans trail by 12. To the wing, right side. Outside Paul. Out to the right wing. Here's West. George defending. Now Davis. Fires for three. And another three for New Orleans.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And so it's Indiana with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the four-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Screen by O'Neal. George for three. Davis with the defensive effort. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Mashburn. Now here's Davis. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Indiana ball.
Indiana leading by 6. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Here's O'Neal. Here's West. George defending. Ashburn lays it up and banks it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
There's Davis with the three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pure from three-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside George from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is. But it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw, and they'll keep possession here. The first one falls.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Now Davis. Outside Davis. Jacks up a three. Can't get it.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
George with a steal. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Cash from downtown.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here. Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's gonna be living this one down for at least about a week.
Now Davis. Outside Davis. Unloads. Paul looking it over. Here's Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Here's Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. Outside George. Stolen by Davis. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Now Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Sabonis.
David West. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's Indiana's ball. 8-point game. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George! Money from three! And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready, and they were...
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's our test, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. And it's in there.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Ball against Lewis. There's the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Pelicans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Free throw good, West. So it's both teams making substitutions here. On offense here are the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Here's Paul. He doesn't hit that one. Nice D from Sabonis. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. And George kicks to Halliburton. George looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for our test for West. And it's our test missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Paul George with the steal. It's tipped. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And our test with the basket on the assist by George.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Pass to Mashburn. The rebound by Halliburton.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Lets it go with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Here's Mashburn. Paul outside. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. And it's our test missing.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
That's a 2 from Paul. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton outside. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Takes the 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
O'Neal wide open. And the 3 ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Now here's Davis. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Indiana leading. George with the ball. Outside for our test. Paul with the steal. Outside, Davis. Back to Paul. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Ashburn, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Artest. Good on the three-point shot. Artest's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pacers lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. The Pelicans trail. West with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Mashburn. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Paul kicks to Davis, to the paint. Here's West, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Outside, George fires the three, and the Pacers another three.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Offensive rebound, and it's Davis at the elbow. Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. From past the arc, hits it from three-point range.
You know, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Paul for three. They get it back. Pacers leading by 4. Outside for Artest. Driving inside. O'Neal from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got 6.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Pass to Mashburn. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Outside, George. Now O'Neal. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Here's Davis. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Releases. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. West against George. Pass to Mashburn. Connects from three-point range. He's got 8.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Artest. The three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Mashburn. Paul for 3.
What you know is Tyrese Halliburton is going to give you a day's work on the defensive end. This guy is so good at contesting without fouling.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Ron Artest with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Indiana, Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. And Davis gets it to go. Indiana leading by 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And it's the Pacers ball. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
West kicks to Davis. Takes a 3. Pacers with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pacers leading by 13. Now Halliburton. He's got 15. O'Neal outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The open shot, Artest. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's West and the stuff by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Nobody near George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Paul George with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
George in the post. Davis is there. And taken away by Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Artest. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. That shot wide open. George has got 11 points.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Paul outside. Halliburton with the steal. The three. And another three for Indiana.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
O'Neal up top, defended by West. Artest on the wing. He's got 14. The Pelicans have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. That free throw good from West. Pelicans trail by 18. Stolen by Artest. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Pacers leading by 16. Now, here is Artest. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. Why even break? And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Davis. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Davis kicks it to West over O'Neal. And there's West. That good on the assist by Davis.
West again. Man, that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Outside Artest. Fires the 3, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up from the arc. And it's Davis missing.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Back to Davis. Pass to West. Back to Davis. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Left side West. Davis down low, defended by George. Davis, the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 5. A second chance effort. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
5 on the clock, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Halliburton against Paul. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3. Halliburton's got 12 points here in the second half. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Davis kicks to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Now Paul. He's covered by Halliburton. Clock at 6. Count that one.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Davis against George. Halliburton outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Indiana.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Davis finds West. Jacks up a 3. Excellent D there from George.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Halliburton against Paul. And here's Halliburton. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg and So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the point guard.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
George with the bucket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Back to Holiday. Out to Ingram. Launches it. And another three for New Orleans.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
And it's sent back by West. Holiday with it. Picked up by Artest. Out to West. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. Fires from deep, and Paul George with the three. George has got 5 points so far.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Back to Holiday. Five to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The 9-foot shot. And it's Ball, that time on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight. O'Neal a screen on Ball. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Cans it from downtown.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Sabonis. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 8-point game. Paul George with the steal. The tray. And Davis pulls it down. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you, Kev.
And Allie, thanks so much. Drills it from outside. 14 points for him.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Artest, good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Lewis against Ball. West with a wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. West has got 5 now.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan, a great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Holiday to pass the ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Davis. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
And so in the game for the Pacers, George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Artest. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot, manning the middle.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Sabonis with the steal. Banked in off the glass.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
And Holiday kicks it to West. Pacers with the rebound. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 5. Down low. And 1. That one goes careening off the glass.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
And that one's good, George.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Ingram kicks the ball. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Holiday against George. The 15-footer. Here's Davis. Back to Holiday. The three-pointer, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Here's George. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Now Holiday. Out to West. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's George for 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 3. Artest up top. He's covered by Ingram. It's good. That's 7 points for Ron Artest.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
There's Ball with the 3. The kick out to Holiday. Just 3 to shoot from outside off the mark. Here's Indiana now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Lewis passes to Artest. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
a tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Outside Lewis, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside, Ball. Over Lewis. Ball, no good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down.
The kick out to Ball. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis, and he's good on the 3-ball.
3 points.
Lewis has got the lead up to 1 now for Indiana. Holiday, the pass to West. Here's Ingram, covered by Artest. Pass the Ball. Lets it go with the 3. Again, Ball missing. Lewis on the way. And the Pacers another 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
You've got Brandon Ingram. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Ball.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pelicans trail by 3. Ingram with it. He has 5. Pass to West. Out to Ingram. Outside Holiday. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Indiana leading by 3. Lewis with the 3. Good on the triple. Lewis has got 12 points in the game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And Holiday kicks the ball. George against Holiday.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established the position there.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And here's Holiday, just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Ball. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's O'Neal. Pelicans pull it in. Now here's West. 9 points in the game so far. Outside Holiday. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got his second bucket of the game to go.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
West to screen on Lewis. Ball. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Ball's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. Back to Ball. West setting the pick for Ball. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Indiana leading by 8. George in the post. He's covered by Ball. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And David West, the bucket on the assist by Holiday. West has got 11.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
O'Neal on the wing, fended by West. Here's our test, and again, it's Indiana.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Holiday against George. Ingram outside, uncovered. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Real good. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Sabonis. And it's our test in at the 3. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up. And boy, have they.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
The 3 from George. And another 3 for Indiana.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Our test. The three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 11. Goes up and slammed up by Ingram.
And how about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition.
Lewis passes to our test. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Artest's got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
George against Holiday. George with the bucket.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
George against Holiday. Outside ball. Shoots the 3. Crane from outside.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
From about 19, he puts in the J.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Holiday outside. Here's Ball. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Davis with the double team.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Sabonis' screen on West. And he hits from 17.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Ingram buries the deep ball.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Lewis on top. He's covered by Ball. Sabonis sets the pick for O'Neal. And they come back with a three of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
He drills the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
George fires the turnaround. A tremendous move.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Lewis outside for three, and down goes the three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Paul George. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
West against O'Neal. Outside Holiday. West a screen on George. Holiday. Now Ball. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Paul George with the steal. And Artest with the basket on the assist by George.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
That'll be a 5-second ball.
Indiana ball.
Ingram with the steal. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans